Okay, we are back with Pokémon Legends EA. And, heading over to Quasartico to see what they want with us. Let's go find out. We just reached B rank, so the story must be getting close to its end. Let's find out. Ah, you're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What'd you need both me and Arietti for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Okay. Are you finally gonna find out what they did that's stupid, that's gonna have been the cause of everything all along? Bam. I've brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate, Arietti, as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Arietti. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right, what that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon are flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Oh, makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Incorporated. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright, Team MZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save people in Pokemon Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Arietti? Yeah, of course. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. Oh yeah, they're totally related somehow or something. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. You're looking for your dad? Is he a deadbeat? Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details, as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. Yeah. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Ariete. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Uh-huh. And new Mega Stones. Let me see what they got. Oh, Clefable, Dragalge, and Scrafty. That's the ones I've seen. Okay. Oh, and Salamence and Metagross. Ooh, Metagross. Okay. I definitely have to find a Beldum somewhere. I can't imagine they're gonna just show up, though. If so, they're gonna be pretty late game. Alright. Let's go back to the hotel. Oops. And, see what these rogue megas we're gonna fight this time are. Hopefully not Metagross. I don't have a good answer for that one. I mean, Fennel is just far, far too frail. And, Absol's a physical attacker. So, why'd Vinny call you all over to Quasartico? Oh, I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us to help take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of, did you both get word from Vinny about new problems? That we did, which I suppose this means it's time for another strategy meeting. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what we're gonna be fighting this time. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite. Ooh, cool. And then a Tyranitar. Oh, that's... How has that not already destroyed the city? It doesn't even need to Mega Evolve. And finally a Starmie in Blue Sector. All three of those could be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah. Well, the Starmie is definitely the easiest of the three, but... Oh. Definitely one of those hard hitters in Gen 1 that could cause you quite a few problems. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when it comes to Rogue Mega Evolution. Do you feel up to this, Ariete? Absolutely! Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon, Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so, to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Ariete from there. Up first, Dragonite. That goes to Urbane. Alright. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar. And yeah, seriously though, how has the Tyranitar not already destroyed the city? It really doesn't need to Mega Evolve to do that. And they certainly have the temperament for it too. And I'll stand by to help the Starmie in Blue Sector. Are you sure? Use the water type against the water type? I mean, come on. Whatever. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Ariete. Don't worry. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm glad to help the people. Thanks, Arietti. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright. Which one should I go for first? Let's see. Dragonite over there, Starmie over there, Tyranitar over there, who's definitely not a huge threat to the city, even without Rogue Mega Evolution. No, no siree. I kind of want to go for the Dragonite. I know its design was controversial for silly reasons, but I like the cuteness, okay? Yeah, that's where I'm going. Oh, I can't travel? Have I not been there? Huh. Oh, that's a Stunfisk, isn't it? I never realized what that was. Okay, can I travel here and just go around? Yes. Okay. Nice. Oh, I mean, I might as well talk to them. Oh, right, I gotta... You know what? I think I have all three of them now. Let's see. Pansage. Pansear. And Panpour. Yeah, there we go. I mean, right here, I might as well. They are cute monkeys. Their evolution designs, though, I'm not so fond of. They should make some very nice tea, I guess. Pantrio tea, huh? I mean, that's actually a nice sounding name. Hold on, I'm gonna try to pronounce this. I'm gonna go slow. Pansage Searpor. Pansage Searpor. Pansage Searpor tea. That is indeed a mouthful. Yes, let me see how it tastes. We just get to imagine the drinking. Cool, I can now have it whenever I want. Thanks, guys. Oh, that's one more side quest done. Okay, Nyx, Meru, and then go get Alex as well. There we go. Now we shall continue with the Mega Dragonite. Woo! I think it looks like it's probably on the roof. So let's see how we can get on the roof. Is there a ladder in this courtyard, maybe? No? Let's see. I don't see one. Side quest I should do at some point. I can't go around this way right now either. Great, great. Let's try elsewhere then. Oh, I can go down around this way. No, down this way. It doesn't go over there. Oh, yes it does. Okay. Gyarados. Another Pokemon that's totally safe to have wild in the city. Absolutely nothing wrong with it being here at all. Nope. No, no one's gonna get Hyper Beam to the face. That's a myth. Okay, so... Huh. I have to get up there some other way, perhaps? Can I jump across there? That looks too far to jump across. Did I miss a elevator or a ladder? There. Okay. So I gotta get up this way. Haha. Oh. What's in here? Let's clean up and find out. What? It just missed, right? There's no way that actually didn't work to clean it. It just missed. Let's try that again when he's not next to a wall. Yeah, it just missed. That would have been wild. Ooh, that's an alpha. And there's the Holometer I need to find. Thank you, Howie. He's such a good guy. Ooh, there's also a colorful screw there. Which one is the one I'm going to do? It's over here. Okay. So I need to go around. Oh, hi, Fletchling. You're adorable. Might as well get the colorful screw, too. I surely have enough to get the upgraded plushie. I really should just go collect it. Whee! That is so much fun. Hold on, let me just go ahead and save just in case something was around since it's gonna be nighttime soon. Okay, I gotta go back around this way. Alright, wait for this cutscene to go through, because it doesn't let you skip them, which... Seriously, they should definitely let you skip this cutscene. I do not understand why it does not. But, oh well. At least it, you know, is short. So, yeah, there's that. Up we go. Okay. Now that we've got that, climb back up this scaffolding, which is very conveniently placed. It's almost like they want to encourage parkour in this city. Which seems a bit dangerous, but I mean, if everybody's got Rodham phones that, and, you know, arms made of diamonds and steel, it's not really a big problem, is it? Whee! Oh, that Talonflame does not like me being up here. Neffa! Oh, I already have one. You're cute though! Bye! Sorry to scare you. Alright, there's the Dragonite. I wanted to pick my Pokemon first. I didn't think I'd get that close enough. Okay, whatever. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hit hard and it built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, that person you've been looking for. I am kind of curious about that. Is it your dad? Is he a deadbeat? I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Hold on a second. Let me get this straight. You're only protecting the city because one person might be here. Mr. I have to stop and help every random old lady cross the street ever? Yeah, I'm somehow not buying that. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. That sounds like a line that was written to make sure he could say it regardless of which option I picked, and not one that actually fits with his character at all. Actually, no, I need to figure out which Pokemon I'm gonna do for this. Hi, Lou. Oh, my cat's mewing at me. He's adorable. Alright. So, I do have several Pokemon with Fairy-type moves. The only problem is... Dragon... none of them are actually Fairy-type. I probably shouldn't... I don't know if I should pick Bartlett, because Dragonite probably has Flamethrower. Maybe Nyx would be a good idea. I just taught her Play Rough. So, that should do good. So, yeah, we'll go with Nyx for this. See how that goes. And if we have to switch to Bartlett, we can do that. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. And every time I try to plan, things go horribly wrong, so... So we'll see. Here it goes. Don't do anything reckless. Me? Reckless? Nah. No, never. Oh my gosh. I am definitely never reckless. Ever. At all, I swear. Alright. I love this design. I know a lot of people are like, it's too cute, but Dragonite's already cute, okay? It's already goofy. Just double into it. so silly and cute. Oh. Alright. Ooh, yeah, I knew it would have something like that. That's why I didn't lead with Bartlett. The flying... Oh yeah, it's flying type too. Double reason not to have Bartlett out. Oh my gosh, that hit hard. Actually, I need something stronger. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that explains it was a crit. Run away! There we go. Oh. There we go. Now I too shall have my Pokemon have pretty wings. Behold the goddess of night! Nyx! She's so pretty! Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's doing something. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Yikes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot of AoE. Ah! Oh shit. Ah, too much AoE. Wow. Yeah, I was watching the whirlwind and didn't see the freaking lightning right in front of me. Well, okay then. That's hectic. Yikes. Okay. We still got this though. Oh my gosh. Come on, Nyx, you got this. Oh, that hurt. There we go. While it's stunned. They're not doing a lot of damage. It really is a tanky boy. Alright, this time watch in front of me. There's the lightning. Make sure not to just randomly run into it this time. There we go, we're doing fine. Yeah, when I actually watch where I'm going, it's not so hard at all. Funny how that works. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Got it to half health. We got this. We got it. Where'd it? Oh, it just reappeared the same spot. Oh, here we go. Okay, just keep out of... Oh, what's this? Oh, we gotta attack it? Okay, this, I'm not sure that I'm gonna manage this. This is gonna hurt. Where's it going? Oh. Oh my gosh. There's literally no way of dodging that. I guess we really do have to stop it. Yikes. That hurt. Even a tiny little bit of damage and you are gone with that. Yeah. Oh, come on. Ooh, we still got it. Hit it while it's down. Keep hitting it. Okay, it's gonna do the charge up thing again, I'm sure, so make sure we actually hit it. There we go. Come on, we can do it. Yes! Good, good, good. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, it's gonna do the attack, but it's not gonna hit so hard. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, ah. How did I manage to dodge that? Oh my god, how many times you gonna do this? Ay. We're good. We're doing fine. There you go. Hitting it with play rough. Ow. Careful. There we go. While it's done, now's our chance. Oh, should I do it again? We almost got it though. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Come on, it's almost... Yes! There we go! Before it could do any of that. That was fun. Is there a way to, like, re-challenge these things? Because these are fun. They're making me want to play Monster Hunter. Then again, Legends Arceus made me want to play Monster Hunter too. You're on a roll, are you? I was rolling a lot, you're right. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Yeah. I'm gonna clean up all of these, yeah, I forget what they're called again. They make the roof look ugly, though. Nice. I could go to the battle zone, too. Oh no, I have the hiccups. Oh boy. Oh. They're gone now. I guess defeating the Rogue Mega makes them go away, too. Huh. Okay. Means I should probably clean them up beforehand so that, I can get the extra from it. Let's see. Can I please travel here? Yes. I already know what Pokemon I'm gonna have fight Starmie. I have an electric type. That one's pretty obvious. I have an electric type and a grass type. But we're gonna start with the electric type because he's shiny. He's a pretty puppy. Alright. Says it's up here on this roof? Okay. Well, this isn't how to get there. Maybe around the other way. No, nothing here. Side quest I haven't started. I should try to remember to do more of those. Ah, okay. Well, what was I just saying about Beldum? Hey kids, step away from that elevator, it's not safe. But they're a Beldum. I want one. Preferably a shiny silver one. Hi guys, what you doing here? Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one could even use it. Huh. I'd chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? I guess I'm gonna have to fight them. And they'll be enraged, so I won't be able to... Hi guys! You sure you don't just want to leave? Oh, alright. You'll have to face Alex then. We'll just snarl at them until they go away. Alright, hit another one. Another, yeah, that worked quite well, actually. Good thing they don't decide to all connect to each other right now and form a Metagross. That would have been a lot harder to handle, I think. Now, folks can finally... And they're back. This is not the first time this has happened. Hey there, Imat. Well, how are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that holovators emit. Means you got the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does this mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to... Yeah, I didn't see what they were causing any trouble to begin with. You just saw them and decided they must be there for evil intent. It's like, why? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when the holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Good luck. If you don't have a Master Ball, good fucking luck. They have, yeah, their catch rate is fucking awful. I'd rather spend the time trying to catch Mewtwo. As much as I want a shiny Beldum, I am not looking forward to trying to catch it. Alright, so I need to get... Where again? I have the wrong one being... Okay. Down this way? No, seriously, where was I going? How do I get it to... Yeah, it is tracking. Then why is... I can't read a map. That's all it is, right? Yeah, I just can't read a map. That sounds about right. Okay. I wonder if it's possible for a battle zone to spawn in one of these areas where a rogue is gonna happen. Oh, hey, Rust Syndicate guys, what are you doing? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's Ariete, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, then. Follow me. Well, sure, okay. Thought we were gonna have to fight him for a moment. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi! What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Yep, that's a Starmie, alright. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Well, we're really not trying to keep that secret at all anymore, are we? And we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you'd understand. Then what are we supposed to do? We're gonna battle him. It's simple. If Ariete defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Yeah, we're gonna battle him. It's that easy. This is a Pokemon game. This is how things are solved. I have the wrong Pokemon selected. We'll hit it with a Fire Fang and then switch out. I meant to switch to the other one, but whatever. Okay, hit it with a flamethrower, please. Oh, jeez. Hit it. There we go. The lag from switching to being able to attack really hurts. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have anything decent for this, so we're just gonna hope for a crit. Ow, it hurt me too. Watch your Pokemon, jeez. I can't believe I took that many hits from an Aggron. I should be on the ground crying. Oh, Scizor. Of course it does. Come on, hit it for... That goddamn... Ah, I really gotta get the hang of that better. It's really difficult to deal with the, what was I saying? Yeah, the lag time from when you switch out a Pokemon. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna protect? Shit. I got nothing decent. Okay, who the hell could I manage to have this with? Probably just Fennel. Yeah, that's awful. Let's use something stronger. Okay, flamethrower. We can actually deal. God damn you and your protect. I should have protect. It's... yeah. That's... oh, it's annoying. And now he's gonna send out Skarmory, who is thankfully standing in the fire already. But now he's gonna Mega Evolve it. Thankfully, I'm a special attacker. I just have to survive a hit. Just... that might be the hard part, especially with how frail Fennel is. If I could survive a hit, I'm probably fine. But I don't think I will. Alright. Oh, wait, maybe we'll hit for... God damn it! Protect! There we go, it's down. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have no actual answer for this crap. Okay, Fire Spin. Fennel got her revenge from the grave. Oh my gosh. Well, we beat Felipe. You're gonna go take care of Starmie. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. Awesome. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. There's always someone better. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau. And the rest of us. Corbeau, excuse me. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we've gotta go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Okay. Or we just jump down? Whee. Okay. There it is. Alright, let's go. Starmie versus Starmie. Yeah, sure. There we go. It's got legs! Oh my gosh, that jump. Have fun. You still can't Mega Evolve in this fight though, huh, Lyda? Darn. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's hurting just a bit much. Oh, let's go ahead and hit it with some grass moves instead. Go. Ow. What's it doing? Oh, it's charging up. Alright, let's see what its thing is gonna be. Oh my god. Whoa, that was actually terrifying. Ah. That run was absolutely horrifying. We got it to half health though. Is it gonna run at me twice now? There it goes. It's running. Oh, and then it hydro pumps. Okay. Where's it going now? And another one. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. You got another one? Okay. How many of those you got? Okay, it's just, this is the thing you're doing now? Please stop. Please stop. Oh, finally. Jeez, that was just kept going. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. Luckily, the water doesn't do too much to Bartlett, so... Come on. Damn it. Keeps jumping. There we go. Just gotta get the timing right. Oh, is it gonna do the thing again? We might actually be able to beat it beforehand, though. Maybe. It'd be close. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Okay. If we could just hit it right now. There we go. Oh, that was terrifying. Seeing it run like that was absolutely horrifying. Oh, jeez. That was something. It can't hurt me anymore. Suddenly I'm hoping that I can't repeat them. Thanks. Oh, one more to do. These battles really take it out of you, huh? That one really hurt, yeah. All that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Somehow I doubt it. Alright, that's that. Now we just gotta deal with Tyranitar. Oh boy, that'll be fun. Okay. How do we normally get in? Oh, there's actually a ladder. Okay. Silly me not realizing that and deciding to just throw myself off the roof. Alright. All the way over there. I just go over to this Pokemon Center. Okay. This one's not on a roof. So, just go around. Yeah. There it is. We'll have Howie do this one. That'd probably be good, right? Hi, Tyranitar. Thank you for not destroying the city before you've Mega Evolved. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar, in terms of type matchups. Yeah, well, you know, if you Mega Evolve, it'll do even better. Just saying. It'd be nice. You could actually help out a bit better. Alright. Try to distract it some, then. Here we go. And then I should be on my way to the rest of the story. I've gotta be close to the end. Oh boy. Huh. It really wants to chase me. Ow. There we go, give me some of that. Does have a lot of defenses, and that's yikes. Okay, hopefully we'll start doing some actual damage this way. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's get some healing in because ouch. Again, you can do it. Yikes. That does in fact hurt. Ouch. Alright, so when I actually hit it, it does plenty of damage. Unfortunately, it also does plenty of damage. Oh, the Mega Energy landed outside. Oh, here we do again. Alright, I just gotta run in circle. That should do it, right? Yes, run in circle. The tried and true strategy for bossing. Oh, hey, we got it to half down. I'm gonna have to ban that person after I'm done with this. Ooh, we're doing it again already. Okay. Okay, run in circle, not gonna work here. I tried to recall Howie. Oh, shit. Okay, this is actually just freaking me out a little is the problem. Oh, thanks. Okay, let's steal that real quick. That's good. The heck? It's like continuous earthquake? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Tyranitar, you're not supposed to be able to teleport. Stop teleporting. You're already scary enough as it is. Whew. Yikes. Ow. Okay, reflect is actually very helpful, thank you. I'm just gonna hit it with Play Rough. Come on, Nyx. You got this. Oh, this again. Come back. Ooh. Okay, I could have done that better, but hey. Oh, doing that again. Okay. Yikes. Oh, Nyx, no. Yeah, being chased by a Tyranitar is in my top 10 things I'd never want to have happen. Oh my gosh. Okay, please. Do it. Oh my gosh, the teleporting is really something I did not want to see added to its moveset either. Okay, okay, we almost got it though, we almost got it. Should get it very soon. Yes, okay, there we go. Yikes, that was still not as scary as the Starmie though. Seeing that thing run was awful. Different kind of scary though, I think. Alright. Now we got Tyranitarite too, if I want to level the city. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. We can head back for some celebratory croissant curry. And then I should, you know, hopefully we'll see if I get another promotion match and what happens when I reach rank A. I really want to know what's happened. Will I get to finally see what's going on with the tower? Or why it's emitting mega energy? Is it a second weapon, perhaps? Oh, wow. Right in the middle of, all these ghost Pokemon that are not attacking anybody except for me. That's interesting. I guess they don't like me in particular. I just wasn't born to be a Hex Maniac. Alright. Back to the hotel, where ghosts won't try to murder me. Hopefully. That's another wave of rogue mega evolution dealt with. Yeah. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. Given how many ghosts AZ has created, that's not too unlikely. Oof. And they'd all be out to haunt him too, wouldn't they? I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine like that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? Wouldn't we just battle? That's how Pokemon usually works. That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you are all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Yeah, it's called main character syndrome. I'm gonna be picked because that's how it works. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Arietti. Says who? Oh, what's this? Next match? Grisham. Huh. Well, guess it's time to go, do that. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Why does the name sound familiar, but I don't know. Odd they made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames, too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? Maybe they'll find me. Oh, you'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Well, let's ask Emma. She is a detective. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Liquor Bureau, Arietti, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Eh. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Dude has some baggage. Alright. It's interesting to know that the, ultimate weapon doesn't actually grant immortality, it only grants you about 3,000 plus years. So Lysander does have an end date to work with. I'm gonna go pick up a couple battles while I still can first. Then we'll go to the liquor bureau when daylight hits. Alright, what do we got here? Whoops. Fighting type moves? I might be able to do that. There's an ice type there. If I can just stick behind this close to the wall. That's totally worked. I am honestly surprised that worked. Oh, but it didn't go down, damn it. How do you feel about the wild zone with the Pyroar? You mean the one that completely ganged up on me and I immediately left? I left immediately. It seemed a bit dangerous. I'll hold on to that thought. Let's see what else we got. Immediately knock out unaware opponents. Okay. See if we can find anyone to do. Oh, hi, Lou. You startled me. Don't mess with my capture card. Oh, we got a poison type there. Huh. We do have a ground type move. The problem is, this narrow alleyway is not great. There we go. Are you serious? The move hit you. Hold on, Lou. Give me a moment. I'll let you out after it turns to daytime. Oh, Scolipede! They have good taste. I froze them. Nice. Oh, you're so cute, kitty. You're meowing very loudly. I can hear you in my headphones. Land hits with fire moves? I can do that. Hi, kitty. I love you too. I know you want me to let you out. Just wait until I finish this night, okay? Oh wait, no, that's not the Pokemon I wanted. This is the Pokemon I wanted. Will it finally knock something out? No, damn it. There we go, that's better. Ooh, Altaria! Fluffy! Ow. There we go. Hello. Yeah, I love you too, baby. What do you want? Yeah, I know. Okay, you want me to let you out. I get it. Aw, your voice is adorable. I like her dress. I want it. Yes. Free healing. Nice. Okay, let's see. Try this way. Whoop. Okay, can I target it from around the corner? Yes, I can. There we go. That was an easy one. Nice. hard to see around my Pokemon sometimes. Oh my gosh. All these blind corners. Perfect places for someone to sneak up on me. Hi, Lucifer. That tickles. Can we hide behind the bamboo? Hey, there we go. Oh, another dragon? Bartlett's got this. Ah, you're the dragon guy, I see. I am so glad that hit before Hurricane did. Nice. Oh, hey, free money. Yes, please. I am currently very wealthy. I really gotta figure out something to spend this on. How am I supposed to sneak up on them? Can I hide behind over here? There we go. I don't know how you didn't see that, lady. Aha. Good job, Fennel. Oh yes, send the steel type out straight into the fire. I really appreciate it. They really did too. There we go. Another win. Nice. Oh, sweet. More free prize medals. Ah, we got a Talonflame over there. Grab Alex for this. Okay. If I could just stay right in their peripheral. No. No, I tried. There was no way to do that both fast and... yeah. I was trying to get it before daybreak, so I wasn't exactly waiting for him. Another bird, huh? I can appreciate, but... There you go. Managed to get 7 wins in a night. That's pretty good. If I can just run into one more trainer. Does not look like it. Switch 2 has sold over 12 million units in the first 6 months. It means it now has the best sales in the first year of any console. Wow. That is extremely impressive. I'll give it that. 12 million. Damn. That is a big number. That is a very big number. Okay. Oh, it's all foggy. Well, I'm gonna take a short few-minute break to go let my cat outside and get a glass of water, and I'll be right back. So, see you in a few. Okay, I'm back. And I see your message saying the Wii U only sold about 14 million total ever. I'm not sure comparing any console to the Wii U is really fair, considering the marketing disaster that was the Wii U. They tried. Only it didn't seem like they tried. The Wii U it could have sold more, but they made some other mistakes in that. Okay. Actually, I should buy some better potions. I have the money for it, you know. I might as well. Buy some Ultra Balls too. There we go. Alright, there you go. I'm good. I think I bought enough. Finally had something to do with that couple 100,000 that I was just holding on to. The fogginess kind of makes this creepy. Oh gosh. Little goat's being happy. Excitable. Alright. Let's go see if Emma can help us figure out anything about this Grisham. Wait, I remember why that name sounds familiar. It's from CSI. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Ah. Hello there, what can I do for you today? Is this about your case? I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Arietti's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yeah, I'm good. I want to, you know, have to battle them. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. How did I know this is what's gonna happen, huh? It's always a battle. Hi, Mimi. I'd give you head pats if the game let me. Okay. I forget what her Pokemon are, if I've seen any at all. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you gotta know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? Hell yeah, let's go! The Switch 2 also had a bundle with Mario Kart and another with Pokemon. Well, I mean, Mario Kart was really popular, but I keep hearing pretty negative things about it now, so pretty sure that it's dead. Honestly, they should have made the flagship for the Switch 2 Kirby Air Riders. That would not have disappointed anybody. Even the people who don't know anything about Kirby Air Riders, they would have gotten it with the bundle, and immediately found a new, one of their top favorite franchises. Let's be real. That game looks so amazing and so polished, but I mean, look at who's working on it. Oh man, if that had been the flagship, I really, that really should have been. Oh, she's got a Malamar. He's my friend. Ah, I see an electric type. I too have an electric type. Mine sparkles though. I would have done Kirby Air Rider bundle and a Prime 4 bundle. Oh man, I wish. Those are two games I definitely... Wait, why did I press that one? I mean, I'm gonna get Prime 4 for the Switch because I currently cannot get a Switch 2, so I'm still gonna enjoy it. I don't even care, man. I'm just so excited for it. I know. I am just December 4th. It is marked on my calendar. I am just, man, I am so stoked. I cannot wait. Yeah, when that comes out, I don't know if I can even play it on stream because I'll just be too excited to play it too much, you know? And if I limit myself to on stream, I'll have to be streaming like every day, and I don't have the time for that. Well, I cannot play Kirby Air Riders. It's exclusive to the Switch too, so unfortunately, that is not going to be a thing I can do. Oh boy. I see Megamind here. Ah, that hurts. I meet your Mega with one of my own. I will be doing the ZA DLC though. That'll be fun. I still can't can't believe they managed to keep those, frickin' donuts so low calorie. The point is, someone who has a Switch 2 will have a lot of things coming out at once. You're worried about the Prime 4 given its competition. Yeah, they do seem to do this with the Prime series a lot, unfortunately. They put it out with when something else is coming out. And I think that's why more people don't realize how amazing the series is. They're just too busy, yeah. There's just too many other things they come out around the same time. They're that group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokémon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. How has he not been arrested? But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in ZA Royale. But why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up for Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Yes, the ex-Team Flare admin scientist. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. I'm on it. First, though, I am going to remember to go check for the catching charm, which is here. Alright, let's see if I have enough. I should, probably. We'll find out. Oh, I buy them outside, I guess. I forgot. It just makes more sense to me, I guess, to go inside the store to buy stuff, not to stand outside it. Oh wow, it's only 8? Yeah, I'll trade. Nice. What else? I got some more colorful screws, so... Let's see, prize money or EXP points? I'll grab the EXP again. I will go prize money too. There we go. Got a little bit of bonuses. Do you think it will sell better than Prime Remastered? How much did that sell? I don't remember. I sure hope it would sell better. I hope it sells better than all of the rest of them. I think they deserve to. 1.5 million? Oh. Well, I certainly hope so. It's, I hope so. I think more people should see what an awesome series it is, to be honest. But we'll just have to wait and see. I sure hope that they didn't change the formula too much. You know what Nintendo's like. They do like to mix things up, and sometimes it kind of ruins stuff. $1.5 million. Is that how many shinies you collected today? Oh, hell no. Haven't found a shiny yet. But, maybe now that we got you here, you can be my lucky charm, right? We are going to talk to Mabel about her ties to Team Flare. That rat! That vile little man! To be fair, changing the formula is why Prime exists, yes. But the Prime formula is a good one. I don't want it to change. And thank you for sending shiny energy. I can't believe that, Mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Ah. Some, is that what they call key blasts nowadays? I think that's what, Dragonite, Mega Dragonite was doing to us. Mabel can't be connected to Flare. She looks like a good guy and didn't trigger my villainous sense at all. I know you're lying about that because you found her attractive, which is an immediate red flag. Second of all, we already know that she was a Team Flare admin in the first games in X and Y. She literally was in Team Flare. Grisham? Who could that be? Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more! Also, what is this conversation I'm getting half of about Prime? We're just hoping that Prime 4 sells well, and that it, you know, is good. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody, along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. That means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off. She's a snitch. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Novo Cafe, over in Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh. Don't take all the mystery of fun out of life. I mean, they are very Team Flare coded there, so I'm just saying. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Sure. It's not like I'm not enjoying it. Back to the lobby. I really should get the fossil Pokemon. Oh, you know what? I should have saved up to buy them. Alright, to the coffee truck. That is definitely not a Team Flare thing with all the red and the fire and everything. Yeah. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I need to meet Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. I don't have a challenger's ticket yet. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. He's one of those that always has his eyes closed. Things aren't serious yet. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novu. Oh, they just got serious. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Novo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. And it gives me time to get a challenger's ticket. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Well, I better go find a bench. Can't use these now. No, no, don't fly away! No! Oh. I hurt. That hurt my soul. That was the shiny, wasn't it? It looked like the shiny. Ow. Maybe that wasn't the shiny and I was misseeing things. Okay, take a deep breath. That might not have been it. That might not have been it. After all, surely it would have played sooner if that had been it, right? I'm gonna fast travel and see if the sound plays. It's on the other side. You sent shiny energy and I squandered it. Ugh. Ouch. I did. Wait, that might not have been it. The shiny might still be around. I'm not in denial. I'm not. Oh. Okay, that hurts my soul. It probably didn't play sooner because of the cutscene. You didn't even notice? It would have probably been more noticeable if it wasn't in the air. Flying away. Ow. My heart hurts so bad. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't notice until it was literally flying right past me. And considering that the shiny sound did not play again walking into this area, that is in fact it. When a skittish Pokemon runs away, it stays gone. Thus, it is gone. Wow. Next time you send me shiny luck, could your timing be better? Oh. That really frickin' hurt. You're recharging your shiny cannon, thanks. I guess I could just shiny hunt the alpha. It's a really easy one to shiny hunt. You can AFK it if you have a rubber band. Okay, where's the battle zone? Man, if one of you didn't clip that, I'm going to have to clip it later because, wow. Could be rigged, honestly. You're going after Team Flare's fan club after all. Oh, that's true. They wanted me to suffer. So they chose the way they knew would make me suffer. Wow, Nyx. Wow. They seem chill. They'd not want you to suffer. I think we're thinking of different people. I am behind this car. You cannot see me. There we go. Oh, another ghost, huh? Get off the car. Get off the fucking car! I can't hit you if you're there! Jeez. See, we all have enemies in this game, yeah. Damn. I kept that. Did either of you manage to clip that? Because, oh my god, talk about a shiny fail. Wow. Hopefully... Wait, where? Over there, okay. They've got a... Stunfisk? I think? It's so flat, that has to be what it is. Also, I noticed the Rust team leaders seem to be really good at battling you. Look, everybody here is really good at battling me. I am proving to be very bad at this game. I have almost lost, or actually lost, to several people, not just Team Rust. I think the only one I almost lost to was walking to Wild Zone 17 without paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, I walked into there and oh boy did I make a mistake. I left very quickly. Hey, look, Pikachu! That's not gonna help you. Good job, Meru. Ah, now Sliggoo. It's so squishy. Nice. Let's see, I need to find some more people to battle. Oh, there's no one in here. Oh, there is someone in here. Nice. Great example of why that guy who wants the wild zones to not exist and for Pokemon to all be wild in the city is not the best idea. You don't say! Yeah. Being mobbed by a gang of Pyroar and almost fainting, and oh man, they just kept chasing me while I was outside of the wild zone. They really, really wanted to kill me. They are not a friendly bunch. They really are not. Cute. Honestly, the wild zones are also just a very bad idea. Imagine walking home from work, long day, very tired, and you turn the corner to an alpha Houndoom sleeping near your car. I'd rather not. What is that? Another Banette? Okay. Oops. Okay, well, if she's coming this way, maybe she'll walk into range? No. Okay, but if this was real, you know you'd want wild Pokemon just living around the city. Yeah. Certain Pokemon, surely. I wouldn't want Tyranitar in the city since it's known to just level mountains because they're in its way. What do you think that's gonna do to a building that is just happens to be in its way? For that matter, wild animals cannot just be stuck on city streets and you expect them to suddenly be able to live there because you've cordoned the area off. That's just mean to the animals, you know? Oh, the simple existence of ghost-type Pokemon would fundamentally change a lot of societal norms. Yeah, that's true. Does Yamask still pay taxes? I mean, I don't think amnesia is a reason to get out of taxes in the real world, so probably. Just because you can't remember who you used to be doesn't mean the government won't try to milk you for all the money you got. I'd not mind a few ghost-type trainers walking around the city, though. Yeah, we all know Hex Maniac is hot. How does health insurance look and being reborn as a fragment of Spiritomb? Huh. That's a good question. No, don't, not through the wall. Howie. Howie. Come on, hit it. It's in the air. It's not in the air. How did it survive that, even with light screen? Damn it. This is not going well. Pyroar. Okay, that's better. I can manage that. Why did it not die? This guy is a normal type person. He does not just know. I like Howie's little pivot after the first hydro pump. Did you see that, Arieti? He was so proud of himself. It's okay, Howie. I still love you. But, yeah, come back. Yeah, well, look at what's there. Come on. Come on. Isn't there a Pokedex entry specifically about Blastoise shooting holes through walls? Probably! I wouldn't be surprised. Well, unfortunately, Howie did not shoot through the wall, though. So... Alright. Back on the ground. Any trainers around? Oh, there's someone. What do they got? No, that's a lamppost. It just looked like a person. Oh, there we go. There we go. I know there's a Pokedex entry about Blastoise filling a swimming pool in seconds. Yeah, pretty high pressure water. Oh, that's gonna hurt. How did I survive that? Fennel! Fennel, good job. Good job. You go ahead and come back now. You look hurt. Dawn is approaching. Give me another opponent. Whoop! Hi there! Ah, I almost made it. Venusaur jumps over the wall, Charizard flies over the wall, Blastoise shoots at the wall. Yep. Dawn, the Pokemon character, is approaching. It would certainly be a very different statement. Come on, you can do it, you can hit it. Oh my gosh, that didn't kill. I can't lock onto it! It's okay, I tanked the hit for you, Alex. Not if they're your next opponent. Oh my gosh. That would be very ominous, yes. Okay, time to heal my Pokemon up. You'll block it for me next time? Thanks. We got each other's back. That's not what it... Oh, go over here. Alright, there we go. That's better. Yes, I will take some free extra money. I really gotta figure out where I can get that outfit. I want that dress. It's probably we're not allowed to have it. Wonder how Mewtwo will be added to this game. Why would they come to the city? I mean, they have to be added to the game at some point. It's Mewtwo. You can't not... And Mega Mewtwo. Come on. Come on. Where's the trainer? There's the trainer. Alright. Got it. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, Fennel, come back. Okay, don't hit the car. This, you know, hit the hippo down. You can do it. Good job. There we go. You're great. If Mewtwo was so good, why haven't they made Mew 3? I'd like to say because they learned their lesson, but we all know that's not the reason. Alright. The real reason they haven't made Mew 3 is because anybody that tries gets murdered by Mewtwo. That's basically just Mewtwo Y, though. Yeah! Mewtwo Y basically is Mew 3. Nice. Can Rotom possess Porygon? That would be really dark if it could. Oh, that's a creepy idea. Oh, they're gonna do that, huh? Oh, it's using Cotton Guard? Crap, that's actually really bad for Absol. That's a 3-stage increase. Oh no. Could patch Porygon Z so its neck is fixed? That'd be nice and all, but... Oh my god, that hurt. Mega Lopunny, what are you doing? Oh, you're gonna bounce? Ow. Wow. You're very fast, I'll give you that. Stop using bounce! Why Mega Lopunny have ripped leggings? Because Lopunny was one of the OG furry bait Pokemon, and they leaned into it. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing. They knew. They absolutely know. So they said, for Megaform, let's make it more adult content, basically. They really, really leaned into that. Kind of the opposite of what they did for Delphox. They really, for Lopunny, Mega Lopunny, they leaned into the sex appeal. For Mega Delphox, they're like, let's give her a beard. Which I absolutely find hilarious. Har har. That was the first time I've seen one of these trainers use Mega Evolution. Nice! I managed to get... That's probably the last one I'll get in before daybreak, but hey, I got it. Definitely did that for some of the trainers. I mean, if there's any indication of the internet's thirst over Hex Maniac, yeah. Ah, I tried to get in one more battle. Well, we still did pretty damn good. I had to look away for a second, and then I heard thirst for Hex Maniac. Immediately locked back in. Yeah, I know. She's got some great fan art online. Honestly, I want to see fan art of other characters though. Hex Maniac is taking all of the attention up. Where's Furisode Girl's art? She's cute too. Claire is better. I haven't looked up Claire's fan art. I'm sure there's some very spicy artwork in there though. I forget, did I actually get my Challenger's ticket? I was 1,000 points off. Damn it. Ugh. I'm actually really annoyed at that. Let's go to a Pokemon Center and then find a bench. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll just have like 1 or 2 battles and then just go once I get the Challenger's ticket. Is the goth girl fantasy? Considering how common people are into goth girls, it's a really common thing. And what character did you mention? There's a trainer class called Furisode Girl. They basically just wear a cute dress, and I think I like the dress more than I like the character, to be honest, but they're cute. Or are you talking about Claire? Who is a dragon specialist. Alright, there's a bench around here somewhere, I'm sure. Yep, right over here. Alright, let's get those last 1,000 points. Well, if we're talking dragon specialist, Labane is hard to beat. I don't disagree. I think I really like that. Claire, the dragon gym leader of Johto, student of Lance, the Seto Kaiba of Pokemon. Yeah, but Labane. Made. maid who would definitely beat you up. Especially if you asked. Alright, we just need one battle. Labane is great, and their fate is another stone on the monument of fairy sins. Okay, I don't know why you hate me so much, man. In case you've forgotten, I like fairies. Stop dodging the thunder! Alright. Knew it was gonna do it this time. There you go. Finally. Okay. Now we can go do our battle. Cynthia's not a dragon specialist. It's just for one dragon is that strong. Yeah. Yep. Alright, we'll go to this Pokemon Center and then go over there. To be fair, imagine having Labane as a gym partner. Aside from the fact she'd want to fight you every day, she'd always push you to grow and turn everything into a competition. Think of it like Nimona, but less sporting about it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. And let's see, since we're fighting Team Flare, I'll have Howie as my front, even if they might have changed a bit. Exactly, she is Nimona, but a dragon specialist. That is perfect. Well. Alright. You ready to reach rank A, everybody? And definitely not to have our asses kicked? Alright. As for Cynthia, she only needs Garchomp to be a top-tier dragon specialist. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we'd want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe. A for, probably should not have done that, or A for, at last, top of the leaderboard. Why not both? It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. A for, I'm on top and now I have to defend the rank. Nobody ever thinks about that part. You've become champion and now everybody wants to fight you. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Novu. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yes. Yes, I do. I played Pokémon X. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? True, though. Blue was champion for like 5 minutes. Yeah, poor Blue. Griselle. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novu. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad, though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Griselle here has done. The truth is being on top isn't a crown, it's a prison, Technoblade. Oh boy. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Yeah, okay. I had a feeling we'd have to fight her anyway. Alright. Blue could have been champion longer if only he loved his Pokemon a little bit more. It totally had nothing to do with tactics, Pokemon selection, or Red just getting lucky. Exactly. He just needed to love them more. I don't know. What's so controversial about that? Poor guy. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zia Royale. Oh look, it's a bird! How do you fight a cannon with a bird? Oh wow, they got a full team of 5. That's almost full. Damn, it's actually kind of a problem. Oh, you do flying, huh? Okay. Oh, of course you have that. Alright, what else you got? Hammer up! I picked the wrong Pokemon. Ow. Come on, let me crit. You're so tanky! Wait a second, Metagross. I do not have an answer for Metagross. Alex? Firefang? Snarl. I don't have an answer for this. Oh, that hurts. Delphox, don't die in one hit. You didn't die in one hit! Yay! Yeah, that's okay. You weakened it so that Delphox could finish it off. You got it, you got it. Pyroar! Oh, and they're Mega Evolving. We can't let anyone stand in our way. It's okay, Alex, don't worry. I'll give you a revive, you'll be back up for it. Metagross, I'm told, is the ideal anti-meta pick online. Really? Interesting. What's the meta like then? It's so much fire. Ow. Xerneas? Oh no. Okay, Howie, you got it. Yeah, I can imagine Xerneas would be a problem. Yeah. It was a problem in its original gen, too. It just, yeah. Is Geomancy still a really slow move, at least? Interestingly, people are more likely to use Eviolite Duoblade than Aegislash? Really? Huh, that is interesting. Is it because of how King's Shield works? I lost. My Pokemon lost. Ah, okay. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. What, dude? How do I know you didn't, like, poison it? Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. I don't know. Okay, well, they didn't poison it then. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. I told you they're chill. They totally weren't talking about killing you a minute ago. Uh-huh, sure. Because they are fire specialists, not poison. That makes more sense. Please, join us inside. Well, hey, they at least, you know that coffee was hot? Yeah. I'm sure, but look, it perked Alex back up. See, look. Looks great now. You're good, buddy, right? You did great out there. I wake myself from the dead every day with coffee. I do not like the taste of coffee. I just don't. If the only way I can drink it is with so much sugar in it. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? More coffee for you? Exactly. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. Yeah, I know. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. I don't know, he probably would have found a way. Okay, but like, Mega Rayquaza. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mega Rayquaza could rival the ultimate weapon, just... if it being banned from anything goes means anything, then yes. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. I love Arietti sitting and listening to them talk at the end of the world with such drama, and they're just smirking smugly. What's a little end of the world drama between Pokemon trainers? It happens all the time. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open Sesame, are you serious? Open Sesame is your password? That's silly. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I mean, it's not like it's that big a deal. Just a little super weapon, that's all. You know, it would be interesting to see a game that takes place canonically after the events of not just one game, but every other game, so the region is especially hostile to people forming teams to stop the megalomaniac weaponizing legendary Pokemon scheme. Yeah. Yeah, that would, you'd really think the fact that it's happened so many times in so many different places that they'd really get on that more as soon as someone forms a team. They'd probably outlaw any kind of teams. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in the Sander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. This looks pretty cool. When you really think about it, Cyrus got way closer to his goal than he ever should have been able to. Yeah. Look, these guys are saying AZ and Lysander did something bad with that by trying to kill a portion of humanity. Lysander or Cyrus was gonna destroy the whole damn planet and just make a new one. With no humans on it except for him. Even the rest of his team, he said, "Thanks for getting me here, now go fuck yourselves." Nothing down this way. This is pretty cool though. I heard a Pokemon. Around the corner? What is it? Oh shit, it's a Houndoom. And it's aggressive. Hi there. You're... It's a really tight space, so... Excuse me. Damn. And then Rose was like, "We'll run out of energy at some point in the future. Better summon Cthulhu." Yeah. To be fair though, he wasn't part of a team. He just decided to do that on his own. He didn't bother forming a team. He just decided, "I've got money. I'll do it myself." Oh, I can't go that way. Ooh, a sparkle. Can't I get Alex to give it electricity? Maybe this. I pulled down the lever. Okay. There's power now. Cool. So that's what warp panels look like in 3D. Interesting. Oh, now I'm in here. And I heard another Pokemon. What was it? Ooh, I see something sparkly. Something extra sparkly. I swear I'm hearing a Pokemon, but I'm not seeing one. But hey, I got the key card. Oh! There it is! Seems like powering the place with the firing switch is a bad idea. Is that what that was? Thought that was further in the labs past AZ's cell, wasn't it? I think that goes here. I opened the door! Yeah, but you're turning the facility power back on. Oh, yeah! You don't think it's still connected to the weapon, do you? That might not be a good idea, you're right, huh? Then again... If anyone's gonna fire that kind of weapon, it's gonna be me. I hear a Noivern. Where is it? Where the hell did you come from? Ow. You got this, Alex. Thunder. It can't survive that. It can survive that. Okay, well, you still got this. You're good. Hey, now I got a Noivern. Thanks. Oh, another Houndoom. Another chance to catch it. Oh, and a Houndour. Okay. What? Are you serious? Why didn't it stay in the Pokeball? I mean, if you fire it a few more times, eventually Flygonite has to be made in the ozone layer statistically. Yeah, exactly. I really want Mega Flygon to exist. Alright, we're gonna turn some more power on and hope that nothing bad happens. Alright, lights on. Or we could get Charizard form for each letter of every alphabet. Honestly, that sounds like something Game Freak would do. Okay, where's this one go? Huh. Okay. Wait. That went nowhere. Wait. No, wait, this is a different place, right? Wait, what's this? Aha! Okay, I got another card. Cool. This place is a mess. They would give an evolution for unknown, but only for unknown E. You have to spell evolve in your party. Oh my gosh, yes. I want that to exist. Oh, what would it evolve into? Oh, there's a Beldum. Can I sneak up on it? This isn't gonna go well. I didn't think so. I'm probably gonna save my Master Ball for shiny hunting Beldum. Damn it! Now I'm just picturing a bunch of unknown combining and evolving into an unknown kaiju. Instead of unknown, it is all known. Would look kind of like Mega Sigalith, but with little unknown orbitals. I love that idea. Oh my gosh, just make it a wall of text. There sure are a lot of Pokemon in here. What are you guys eating in here? Going back to missing though, yes. Alright. Turn some more of the power on. Ouch. Okay. I don't remember seeing any warp panels in this area yet. They must be further ahead somewhere. I'm hearing more Pokemon. I am definitely saving the Master Ball to Shiny Hunt Beldum. There's no way I'm doing that without. Even with the fact that shiny Pokemon have an increased catch rate, I am not doing it. Surprised they left this place intact at all, honestly. Like, finding out your neighbor was making doomsday devices next to the McDonald's. To be fair, this is a pretty extensive underground area. Actually destroying it would probably collapse a lot of the buildings above it. They could cut some wires, though. They probably should have cut some wires. Let's be honest here. Ekans. And an Alpha Arbok. Okay, let's get rid of the Ekans first. And then Chatterbug. Alright, hold still. Ooh, that did not do a lot. Why are you going after me? Oh my god, that hurt. Fight my Pokemon, not me. Wow, this thing is really quite strong. The finding out your neighbors reminds me of meth labs. I think you mean meth labs being found all the time in Norman Rockwell style suburbs. Yeah. Oh god, it has earthquake. Oh. Hold still. Hold still. I caught it! Oh, you typed math labs to keep it G-rated, you know, for the kids? I don't care about the kids. Let someone else worry about them. All my content is marked as not specifically for kids. If they're, I swear all the time, I make dirty jokes. If they're here, their parents need to deal with that. It's not up to me to parent them. Alright, now which way is out? Also, that Arbok bobbing up and down as it moved was absolutely terrifying with the glowing alpha eyes. Yeah, that size of snake in general is pretty freaking terrifying. And I like snakes. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Wait, haven't I been through here before? Imagine if two game events overlapped as the ultimate weapon fires Ultra Necrozma happens to be trying to absorb some light, while Eternamax Eternatus punches another hole in Paldea. God damn it, let me throw it at the Houndour. Damn you. You got in my way, Houndour. You're cute, but seriously. Oh, I'm going the wrong way anyway. I need to go up. Which of these doors? This one. And around the corner. If I did not have a map, I would be hopelessly lost. Oh, all the Pokemon have respawned. That's just how it works. Okay. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone, I said. I have a fairy move. You're not gonna be happy about that. I tried to warn it. Wait, what? Oh, there's a door up there. Damn it! How do I get there? I guess it's one of those warp panels? No? Yeah, there's a warp panel. Okay, so... Damn it. Back to the purple zone. Why do I feel like I'm playing a Metroid game right now? All these color-coded zones. It has been a while since Pokemon has had a dungeon. If I throw enough Pokeballs, eventually I'll catch them. I caught one! Huzzah! Yay, now I have a Beldum. Just not looking forward to that shiny hunt. Are you serious? You guys keep respawning. Okay. It's gotta be this then? Yeah, it hasn't been a proper, like, maze-like dungeon in Pokemon since... Wow, I think it has been since this lab, actually, hasn't it? I don't remember there really being a proper dungeon in Gen 7. Gen 8 definitely didn't have one. Gen 9, some people might consider the Area Zero thing like that, but I wouldn't. It's too straightforward. Huh. Back in my days, walking down a road felt like a dungeon. To be fair, certain roads were more dungeons than roads. I mean, if we're talking like that, just think of Victory Road. Is it really a road? Or is it more of a dungeon? I think two Beldum merging into Metang sounds like those buzzing magnet toys. Yes, I do think it sounds like that. And probably three Magnemite merging together also sounds like those magnet toys. And yes, Victory Road is indeed a dungeon. I am so glad I decided to buy 50 full restores and hyper potions before recently. That seems like a very smart purchase now that I'm in here. Alright, door's open. Oh. You ever notice Zapdos gets to be at the power plant at Articuno at an icy cavern, but Moltres is just in Victory Road? I guess they didn't have the time to fill out a volcano properly. Ah, and Aegislash is in the way. Yep, I had a feeling. What is that sound effect, droid? that is not a good onomatopoeia for this. Let's hope Flamethrower can help me out here. Come on, Fennel. Go first. You have to go first. Don't target the fucking honed edges. Why does it auto-target the stupid ads? Why does it auto-target the stupid ads? Why does it not let me target what I want to target? Are you kidding me? Are you just spamming King's Shield? Don't do that. Okay, close combat, that's fine. There we go. I guess they are fans of Pikmin 4. Do not talk to me about the auto-targeting in Pikmin 4. That game could have been great if there wasn't an auto-target, or if they just let you turn it off. Okay, I'm done being mad at Pikmin 4. We're good now, okay? Hey, I finally got the elevator key. Sure. Let me just look around here first. What's this? It's one of the standing stones that lines Route 10 on the way to Geosenge Town, which is now ruined. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Ariete, why do I keep targeting these stupid ads? The stupid ads. Buy the skin for $4.99. Limited time offer. I didn't even realize I was saying a pun until you brought it up. That's awful. I love it. See, like, why is this room still functional at all? We really should spend the time to just pull these wires. It'd probably be safer for everyone. Okay. Let's not pull too many more of those, because I think further down is where the switches for the ultimate weapon are. And I don't want to activate that. I do want to pick up this item, though. You think those PCs are Windows or Linux? Team Flare seems like a Windows type of group to me. I think that they are definitely, as much as they want to be ahead of the curve on stuff, they're definitely actually just followers. Ah, I got different options? Cool. Let's go to the second basement floor then. Oh, well, this is AZ's cell. What's here? A single experience candy is all that's down here. Well, we found his jail cell. Alright, to the basement, third floor now. If your basement needs a basement, you might be a villain or a hospital. You're looking around nervously, huh? So your basement has a basement, huh? I think I maybe shouldn't ask what is in that basement if you're really got the villain basement. Unless it's that kind of basement. Security check initialized. Math problems? Yeah, blueprints for another basement. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. That is not a very good security check, but okay. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? What would the device do to a ghost Pokemon that hatched from an egg? See, this is the problem with ghost Pokemon. They make no sense. Pokemon eggs make no sense. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal. Y, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life, and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. Oh, this is the Thanos theology, got it. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. My headcanon, every time a ghost Pokemon is hatched, is empowered by a spirit of something that died somewhere else in the world at the exact same time. Ah, that at least helps make some sense of it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Oh, how'd you get in here? Or just make more resources. That works for some resources. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Yeah, how'd you get down here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon. One particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The tower will enter a frenzied state? The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. What do you mean the towers? Is it like gonna start shooting off mega energy and causing lots of Pokemon to evolve? Or is it like gonna get up and run around? Because it getting a frenzied state. That's weird. Yes, we need the eternal flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full potential. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe want you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham, and with AZ, then do what must be done. Huh. There's the blue button and the red button. Okay. Well. Time to go have me a Pokemon battle. I really, So AZ made the tower also. Interesting. World of Pokemon. This could end the world. If only a child could solve this crisis. Yep. That is very Pokemon. Hmm? Did you see Lysander? Yeah, he's still down there. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Arietti, you know the truth. Now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. The tower from going on a rampage? The words they are using really makes it sound like the tower's gonna get up and, like, start stomping around. You would think the region champions would be a bit more proactive. The news can only start with the headline, "Turns out legendary Pokemon are real so many times." Yeah. Right. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novu Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And we've worked there. We've also heard the voices of Lumiose people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. Though Gen 1 would be more like, the Mafia is bad, and Gen 2 was like, who is Team Rocket again? Yeah. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Zia Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. I go back to Hotel Z. So we're not fighting now, huh? Right. Okay. Fine. We'll draw this out a little longer. Hey, AZ, I have a request. This may seem a bit strange, but I need to borrow Floette. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey Arietti, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flair Nauvoo, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nauvoo Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. I'm pretty sure whoever was the original person who made Rayquaza Mega Evolve would be the ultimate Mega Evolution user. But that's the thing. Rayquaza doesn't need a trainer to Mega Evolve, and it's not Rogue Mega Evolution. It just does what it wants. Come, we can speak on the roof. Alrighty, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent out to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all that so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. It is a higher resolution version of the images in X, Y, and E. Yeah. But Floette must have known the truth. You'd do the same for your dog? Yeah, same. 100% same. My dog, my cat. Anybody that hurts them, yeah, they are getting hurt. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Anjay is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anjay to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. In similar news, Tom Brady just cloned his dog. Oh, jeez. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anjay after reuniting with Floette at last. Yeah, cloning does not make the same. It's not the same animal, though. I don't like the idea of that. Because, sure, genetically identical, but it doesn't have the same memories or experiences. It doesn't remember you. It's not the same. It's a dishonor to an animal you loved to say, you don't matter because I can just create you over and over again. There's nothing unique about you because I can just make more of you. That's what it is to me, cloning like that. No. That day did not come to pass. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Anjay? The tower's emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. I feel the same. When my dog dies, I'm going to appreciate the time I had with him. That's the end of his story. Yeah. It's sad, but that's the way it works. We're all gonna die eventually. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. Oh, why yawn? There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? Anguish, pain, death. Arietta yawns. Hey, no comment. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? The strongest Mega Evolution user needs the strongest potions. Oh, this again. My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. The Delta Potion. Strong enough to Mega Evolve Rayquaza. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. They keep talking about it like it's a living thing. Is the tower secretly some sort of eldritch being? That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. The tower is a Pokemon? Especially weird since the tower was a gym, yeah. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Ariette, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. Yes, I am going to beat his ass so hard. Naveen doesn't want to be a Yamask confirmed. I mean, I don't want to be either. Now, it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Okay, well, finally getting this promotion match. You think AZ knows how to check an email? Good question. I mean, my dad sometimes has issues with that. And he's only 60 something. Oh boy. Alright. Back to the truck. Okay, we're taking bets now. How badly am I gonna... how many Pokemon am I gonna have knocked out before winning this? People in their 60s can't learn that. How much harder if you're 3,000 plus? Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Fighting for Floette. I like Pokemon. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy up the mess he made for everyone? Griselle, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Ariete, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. So is it like public knowledge that AZ is literally 3,000 years old? That's a good question. I have no idea. He certainly doesn't seem to hide it, but, like, people don't believe him either, so... I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I'll restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Are we gonna get Charizard against Blastoise? I would like that. Alright, let's try not to lose. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. If a 9-foot-tall old man with a single-digit social security number told me they are 3,000 years old, I am inclined to believe it at first, at least. I'm not sure he even has a social security number. He's probably around way before they existed. And he was, like, homeless for the entire time. He's not... I know this matchup. The turtle beats the mock dragon. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. What, you got Charizard X? That's what I would think of dark flames. Alright. Oh, he's starting with Pangoro. In which case, I am switching out off of Fennel. And quickly. Yeah, good comment. You jerk. There we go. I think by kid he means like 12. No way he's 17. He could be. Alright, so far I'm doing okay. Ooh, Tyranitar, that's a tough one. Oh yeah, that hurts. Come on. Ow. Okay, what's next? Salamence. He's got one hell of a team. I give him that. Wow, if you time that just right, you manage to avoid any damage. It's awesome. Oh, please don't faint. We got this. There we go. We got it. Alright. Now for Charizard. And the Mega Evolving, yeah. So is it X or Y? I'm getting the feeling of an X, because he said Dark Flames, which... Let's see. Yeah, there we go. A reminder that Lysander's team had both Pyroar and Mienshao, and this guy has 2 Pseudos and a Mega Charizard. I must stash that Charizard some questions. Dude. Protected. Alright, here we go. Mega Charizard, meet Mega Blastoise. Never mind, I'll shave it for later. Dude! Stop! You're killing me! I see how it is. Oh, that hurts. Woohoo! Good job, Howie! Yes! It's my good cannon turtle. Yes, you are. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Yay! No, don't use Air/X. Use Earthquake. I know, right? Blastoise vs. Charizard. A tale as old as Pokemon itself. Yep. And now I got rank A. Woohoo! Nice. You've lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. In Japan, it was red and green. Everywhere else, it was red and blue. Red was always the first choice. The other two, they could not decide. Yeah. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Arietti. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Duh. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nauvoo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Ah, sweet, Flare Blitz. I don't have a Pokemon that can really take advantage of this right now. So are those green barriers, like, physical? The holograms? Somehow, yes. We have solid light technology in the Pokemon universe. Zygarde! Does the anime teleport? I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what defines me. Can Rotom control holograms? I mean, if it's possessing whatever is emitting the hologram, probably. Then again, light is a form of energy, so maybe it can deal with that too. I don't know. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadows the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Man, he aged a lot in only 5 years. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. I really want to know what's happening with the tower. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Yeah, Rodham is definitely on the list of normal people are under no circumstances allowed to train it. Yeah. Celebratory curry. Okay, can we get a little far? Yeah, thank you. Guess what? I made it to A rank too. Oh, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that! I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Oh no, not Floette. Is it happening now? Wonder if the taxi guy is still in rank C. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it that Anje is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. What is the tower going to do exactly? You keep making it sound like it's going to get up and start smashing stuff. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. I'm not so sure that's really it. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. I don't know, maybe we should try to figure out the tower thing. I'm just saying. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios, and of this world, will be safe in your hands. Right. Yay. Okay. Is something going to happen, though? That night? Oh, okay. That's different. Something did happen! I knew it! No alarm going off this time. Let's get going. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Alright, let's go. Another galactic bomb? It would be funny if that night, Arietti and friends are having a good night's rest. It would have been funny, but not what happened. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Okay, right. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. You know in an emergency you're not supposed to take the elevator, right? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Does this not have a staircase? I don't want to get stuck in the elevator if the power goes out. As like one of the things I am very scared of happening at some point is getting stuck in an elevator. I don't believe Canary would see the tower. Her room has no windows. I know. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It's glowing. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. It's kind of pretty. His walking stick is taller than the other characters. He is very, very tall. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, for Angie, goes rogue as well. Yeah, what the hell do you mean by that? The excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been admitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue Mega Evolution across the entire city. Oh, so lots of Mega Pokemon. It'll be alright. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Regroup. Oh good, every Beedrill in the city will turn into Mega Hornets. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette? What? You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook. That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna end badly? Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Arrietty. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Hey look, a Zygarde cell! What? He is so tall, can he even bend down to reach the stove safely? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, seriously, where did the Zygarde cell go? I'm gonna run there instead of teleporting there. See if anything's changed in the city. No. Doesn't seem like anything has changed out here. People are just ignoring it. They're all looking towards it. Sort of. Oh, hey, give me the... Yes, lost Pokeballs. But, like... Really, they couldn't at least have the people, like, just have a... basic... what's going on thing say? Come on, that couldn't have been that hard. No one comments on it. Life as usual. The world can almost end only so many times. Okay, I guess the people of the Pokemon world have gotten a little used to this kind of crap. But still... Still... Oh, at least, hey, we got someone saying something. Cool. You got something to say? Ah, they've evacuated everyone. Okay. Right. Okay. Here we go. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Can we just leave it be and hope it turns into, like, a Mega Gigantamax Duraludon? It would have to be Archaludon, actually, since, you know, they can evolve now. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation, as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Arrietty are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. You have a savior complex, don't you? Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, talk to me when you're ready. Right, right. They just want the flower? Eh, maybe. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Alright, let's go. We're ready when you are, Vinny. What? I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Alright then. It's been a while since we fought. Tackling a tower is a Dynamax thing? Yes, it is. I have a lot of psychic counters. Oh, an ice type, I see. God damn you. I don't have another counter for that. Oh wait, Howie has flash cannon. Oh, the well-timed protects are actually quite annoying. They seem to just know. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'll snarl right back. I really should have Protect on my team. It is proving to be quite annoying. Yeesh. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower, Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Goodra. It's so squishy. Ow. Alright, what else you got? If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. That's true. If you want to protect Lumiose, you can't lose to me. Seriously. It froze me. Yeah. Now he's gonna Mega Evolve it. I can't believe you got me down my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Thank you. I feel like I'm doing horribly. Looking at the shiny and normal form next to each other, it's basically just a shadow Pokemon. Oh no. He gets a spear. I am waiting until I can heal Howie. Please let me use an item. Please let me use a fucking item! Fucking finally. I mean, it keeps almost killing itself, so... There we go. Hey. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So, you really are Lumios' strongest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. Bro gave you a run for it. Yes, he did. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Alright. I believe matters have been settled. Ariete will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead. But Ariete won, you said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Ariete has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Ariete, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios as things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Ariete down here as well. I didn't agree to that! I won! Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Guys! True, the green dragon must save the day. Okay, but... I want to go into the tower! Oh, AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. This isn't fair. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Listen, I don't think the gym is open right... I want to go into the tower and see what's going on inside it. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MC is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Ariete, Lyda, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. What if the game just ended with Urbane saving the world and was the true hero all along? That's not fair. What's Floetite stone? Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. The flower get bigger. What if Zack is secretly Volo and the bottom of rank Z is his divine punishment from Arceus? He didn't look like Volo, but that would be hilarious. Uh-huh. Okay. Guess this is the tower's control center. Holds hands with the flower in a rainbow bubble to cause property damage. Alright, we should be ready. Why are you filming? Hey Arietti, you better be watching. Oh, this reminds me. You still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Dude. Not the time. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Bro goes into a mythical tower, streams it to his friends. What a hero. Uh-huh. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Huh? The fuck is that? This mega power doesn't affect the phone signal strength? Lucky us. Thorns? Holy shit. The tower is gonna get up and start walking. A regional form Duraludin? I don't think so. Oh, what's going on? I thought he had it under control. That is an eldritch monster if I've ever seen one. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update Quasartico Incorporated team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. How'd we end up on a roof? Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Oh my god, it is standing up. The tower is standing up. What the fuck? What the hell? That's... Jeez. Nobody tell Nimona. Game Freak Dev 1. We need a last boss in this French-themed game. Game Freak Dev 2. Make them fight the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, that's basically what they're saying. So, what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Arietti, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. I know it's weird, this is a very ghost-type Pokemon thing to be happening. Yeah, kinda. I think this is like giving me Eternimax Eternatus vibes. Not quite as big, but getting there. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. The dozens of Hex Maniacs coming out to catch it all at once. So that's not Floette that's doing that. It's the tower itself. I can't control it at all. And it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. Oh, shit. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. Weird feature for an electric gym to have, but alright. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Yeah, what the hell is going on with this tower? AZ, what the hell did you make? Urbane, could you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Ariete to team up with Zygarde. Ooh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Hazy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Yeah, Mega's Gengar without a trainer. That's, yeah, Mega Gengar just in the city. That's... Woo boy! Oh, we're fighting both of them like this. Who are you gonna call? Yeah, Ghostbusters. Although one of them's not really a ghost, but hey, whatever. Oh, we don't get the cool arena this time? That's actually mildly disappointing. I managed to freeze it at least. He's not doing as much damage as I would like. Yeesh. Oh my god, don't knock me out. Okay, what did you type? Mega Evolution has made it possible for Gengar to access other dimensions. Its entire body is brimming with strange power. It tries to take the lives of anyone and everyone. Even to curse the trainer who is its master. Yeah, not the best thing to see randomly on the street. Here, Ariete, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you, I need it. I got beat up pretty bad there. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Huh? Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MC do when we need a plan? Ariete knows, right? Are you serious? We're gonna sit at this like a table and have a strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. We've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Okay, sure. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in their way, not to mention those roots the tower sprouted. Go the rooftops? Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Ariete, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happening, Team MC? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Ariete. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Ah, good to see you're still unscathed, Team MC. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Kozariko Incorporated. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing your group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Ah, the classic JRPG, all the friends we made along the way coming to help during the climax. Yeah, it is pretty classic. Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Arietti's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Arietti get over to it. Alors, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Labane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Oh, and her. Now, if you'll all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them out with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. What level is a Rotom phone? Huh. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Arietti. Though I'm certain we can handle, that much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Arietti. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Arietti will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Also, is Kanari the first Pokemon canonically a character to curse in a universe with Volo, Drake, Surge, and others? I think so. Maybe it happened in the manga somewhere. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinte. Wait, I looked away. What did Jacinte say? Also, the manga was hardcore. You see Pokemon cut in half? Yeah. Also, Jacinte! Do you not see the tower turning into an eldritch monstrosity? Now is not the time. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinte. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from different walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. She sees it turning pink, so probably is fine. Yeah. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. I mean, Kanari, sorry, I was asking the question about who cursed while looking at Jacinthe. Whenever she loses a match, she yells Trust in L, basically half of Death Note. Yeah, whenever we beat Kanari in a match, she yells really loudly and it's all just a bunch of symbols like there's, you know, censoring curse words, so. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Alright. We got this. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we'd ever had. No time to focus on that, Lyda. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. Shouldn't the police be doing something here too? Yes! I have been saying that throughout this entire thing, that the police are not doing anything in this city. Like, seriously. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Got it. Gotta admit, this is a pretty cool, climax. Wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there, yeah. Am I going the right way? Though, like, I don't think they have handcuffs strong enough for Mega Tyranitar, yeah. The rendezvous point is just ahead. Got it. I don't see too many Pokemon. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Alright, whoo boy. That's quite the trio. Ariete. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. That is what we call a time to move type of city development, yeah. This is the man who claims he can beat up Pokemon in a fist fight. I want to see him 1v1 a Garchomp without using a Pokemon. Mega Garchomp at that. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Ariete? Uh-huh. Alright, let's get going. Oh my god. She's down already? Jeez. What the hell is with this getting so hard, hitting so hard, man? Okay, this is insane. Yes, hit me and not my pair. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to focus down Kangaskhan while the others deal with the others. Yikes, that was crazy. Mega Era, I never really thought about it, but is the blade-like arms implying Kabutops and Garchomp share an ancestor? Mega Aerodactyl apparently awakens dormant genes, so could be for Garchomp too. Interesting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's no end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Arrietty to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Arrietty, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. What is with my camera turning like this? Arrietty, bump me. Okay. Good luck. Okay, that's cute. Let's get moving. Right. Catch me if you can. To Mega Sharpedo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could. Gwyn is a ghost trainer? She has ghost trainer energy. Yes. Her ace is Chandelure, a ghost fire type. Alright, this way then. Ooh, that looks a bit like trouble. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Can you punch it really hard like you did to that wall, the iron gate? I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles. That is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Arrietty? Ah, I see. The section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Yeah. Oh, even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! The one in the middle. Still funny. I'd say that worked. There you go. Away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive. Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. I like how it makes little waddle sounds when it walks. Yeah. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let us plan this, let us see this plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon would undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Arrietty. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios. Alright. On to the next spot. Streamer lady's just ahead. Got it. Her name is Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Uh-huh. You get it, you're a fanboy. Oh, I think I found him. Ooh, look at that. More megas. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Hey, look, it's Blastoise. Streamer lady? Iono? No, just Kanari. These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or Yeah, obviously. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Ariete. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Rock and stone every time he shows up, yep. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. What's Manny doing here? Mega Steelix probably has its own specialized home insurance clause. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? What the hell are you doing here, Manny? Come on, Ariete. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Mega Evolve, yeah, it's gonna hurt. Bigger Drain is helpful. Ooh, that hurt. I'm not sure I can... Come on, I hit it quickly before you faint. There we go. Now I need to avoid getting hit badly. Wow! Ow! Stop walking on a Steelix and hit Blastoise. Jeez, that hurts. Okay, yeah, this is not going well. Blastoise versus Blastoise. Okay, can we just hit... Enough. Okay, Steelix is down. Now we just gotta focus on the Blastoise. Yeah, honestly, I'm still not great at getting Pokemon to avoid damage, so those level 150 DLC Pokemon are going to hurt a lot. Oh yeah, I am absolutely certain. Oh, that... Oof. That got very dicey there for a bit. You may be the MVP of the Zeo Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most approved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Well, how the hell did you do that so quickly? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. What the heck? Behold, the platforming challenge! Ah, if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excredill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I really hope this isn't too much platforming. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! Oh, when Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Right. Dwarf Bro straight up did like the Lego builder thing while you were fighting. Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be quite something. Ay, ay, ay. Thanks, I guess. Show us what you've got, Arietti. I've already failed! Okay. Okay, there's a ladder here, right. Up this way. Why did you do this? This is a terrible idea. Do you not see the city? Do you not see what's happening to the city right now? Hold on, I have to get this item. I don't know if this will still be here later. Jeez. Yeah, thanks. You just had to go and do this, didn't you? Oh man, I don't want it. It's probably nothing important. Parkour, yeah. Where the hell do I go for this? Eh. Okay, that was easy enough. That looked real good on stream. Ah. Jeez, why did you do this? This is a terrible thing. Okay, okay. Why are there two different paths here? Which one am I supposed to take? I keep going up. That was a weirdly meta comment from the old man. Yeah. Okay, okay. We're getting it, we're getting it. There we go, got it. Just don't fall down. Alright, this way, I guess? Okay, that was it. That wasn't too bad. One path leads to victory, one path leads to doom. I would like to visit Doom, but he lives too far away. Oh well. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. Please don't do that again when the city is literally being destroyed around you. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Hey, behind you. That is not a sight you want to see. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? I'd hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any % speedrun mode. Let's go! How did that path get here? I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Did you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Oof. I'm doing my best, guys. I found Labane. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Where's Jacinthe? Hello there, my dear Arietti. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labane instead of myself. I do apologize. I like Labane. Canonically, Doomslayer is married to Isabel from Animal Crossing because the devs of Doom said so. Not sure if that relates to BX Doom, though. No, it doesn't, but, I didn't know that was canon. I also don't know if they can say that about a character that's not in their franchise, so... Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. You're planning another tournament, right? So you're too busy to help out? Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Uh-huh. I believe you. Which is why my dear Labane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you'll ever meet, so I expect she'll be of some assistance to you. So it means that the Doom universe is canon, but it's not canon in Animal Crossing. Sorry for the info dump. That's okay. And so, my dear Arietti, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. I have a feeling you're just scared to fight them. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Uh-huh. Also, I'd rather hang out with Labane anyways. Labane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. Yeah, I think I would too. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Jacinthe reminds me of London Tipton from the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I did not watch that enough to remember that. Liberate the Dragon Maid. Yes, let's free her from her not really employment? Whatever this is, lost a bet? Not sure. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Confused so quickly, I guess. Ice Beam again. Ow. Stop looking at me like that. Why is it targeting Silence instead of Aggron? I'm using fire moves. Cool of them to put a roaring moon cameo here. Okay, there we go. That one was actually a lot easier than the others. That was awesome! You killed it out there! I feel like Mega Aggron should be bigger, same. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinthe is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Labane? What in the... She's Faye, I told you. When the heck did you... I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jacinthe. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Labane. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Labane, and you, Ariete. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinthe, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone on! Oh, they're pulling the "we're not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me" card. This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Ariete. Right. So I have to root for either Dragon Maid or Mega Houndoom. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends and the finest hospitality for Lumios. Not gonna lie, I sideswapped. Dragon Maid! Oh, the Scolipede, yay! Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? The goat, the rust leader. Yeah, I like him. I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Ooh. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, yeah? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Bad type of matchup though, 2 psychic types with a poison mega. And one of them's fairy. And one of them's fighting. I help him with delayed. Next that guy. They keep like, man, they're doing so much damage. There we go. Got the dangerous one down. Well, yeah, it's Link and Zelda's Pokésona. Hey, you know I named my Galade and Gardevoir Link and Zelda. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Okay, now what? Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Oh, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Yeah, they even almost touched. Really? You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kobo! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. I was not expecting the human ladder. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-daddy. Dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Of course he's top rung. Yeah, of course he is. A rusty ladder. Ouch. Sorry. Thanks. Go get him, Arietti. Did he just... Is he okay? He does have... Well, he has a Rotom phone. He should be fine, right? Just make sure. Yep, I see them all down there. We're good. Cool. You know what was kind of... No. I see them down there. They're fine, see? Hey, guys. Do you think there's an invisible barrier here? There isn't an invisible barrier! What are you doing down here? You fell off! Okay, I kind of feel bad, but also, you better get back up there. Why do they let me do that? Why do they let me do that? We're all counting on you, Chief. Okay. Pokemon devs account for free will, I guess. Well, that's new. That was hilarious. Okay. We may not have much time. Well, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. We'll be fine. Best evil team bar none. Yes, I absolutely... Is this the right way? Yes. I absolutely... Surely there's a... Yeah, there's invisible barriers here. Getting close. It's easy to tell from up here. This way. Oh, did I find it? I found some Mega Pokemon. Hey, Mega Metagross is not what I want to see right now. Oh my, do we have some latecomers? I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Indeed we do. The brain power of Alakazam and Metagross combined. Oh, and Aerodactyl is here, too, yeah. I would say there's 10,000 IQ there, but Aerodactyl's probably subtracting some. Ow. Wow, that's... Oh, shite. this is not a lot of area to maneuver in either. Okay, if it wasn't for these guys, I would be kind of fucked. Whew, okay. Let's see. Mega Metagross does your taxes. Mega Alakazam predicts future taxes. Mega Aerodactyl. What tax be? I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Amber Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already. Alright, thanks. The Pokemon enjoy it. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything right now. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it you want to achieve now? Oh, her hair is a Hisuian Zorua. Oh my gosh, it is! How did I know? She's a Zorua. She's a Zoroark that learned to talk. She's a Zoroark that learned to talk. A noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Oh, I think we just found who we're looking for. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Ooh. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. That is a scary sight. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Oh look, insect hell, yeah. At least it's not spiders. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. Mega Metagross does have 8 arms. I hate you right now. It does not look like a spider to me. We're fine. Don't ruin Mega Metagross for me. Alright, Zygarde, let's go. Pokemon Let's Go Z. Ooh boy, that looks like AZ made another weapon. Hey, Ariete. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? The move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Someone take away his toolbox. Yeah, please. Zygarde, you and Ariete have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Ariete. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Do I need to... Yeah, so we have Volo and L. You think any more Pokemon antagonists will become immortals? I mean... jury's still out on Cyrus. You've been stuck to my back this whole time. I just haven't seen you. Yay, look! Zygarde's 100%. It's very Power Ranger. Once again, it is time for the Green Dragon to save the day. Yes! Ange Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh no. Am I seriously gonna fight the whole fucking tower? It's like if Perfect Chaos was a plant. What the? Okay, I just need to distract it, apparently. This feels like, Pokemon Black and White movie theater thing. Hyper Rogue Ange Floette. And Zygarde can fly, apparently. It is a dragon. Green sparkles from a green dragon, yes. It's not doing much damage, at least. Oh, it's doing damage to me. Yikes. That timing. I'm just gonna run around right now. Until the damage goes away some. There we go. Yikes. This remix of Lumiose City's theme is actually really cool. Okay, we almost got it. You're going to need to pay attention to those flowers after the first phase. Okay. Thanks for the warning. Okay, we got one. Woohoo! My attacks are working. I'm surprised they're not elementally aligned, like the red one is a fire type and the blue one is water type. This really feels like something out of the movie theater thing in Pokemon Black and White. It makes me want to go play that again. That mode was fun. Silly, but fun. Wouldn't the blue be fairy and the red dark since they're drawing from ZY? You mean XY? Maybe, yeah. Guess that would make sense. Then again, Floette is a fairy, so the flowers being fairy would make sense too. Yeah, true. Okay, we almost got it. Come on, Fennel, you can do it. There we go. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the first phase, and the second one's gonna be a bit more chaotic. Oh, Zygarde's here. Oh, I'm Zygarde. Okay. Cool. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Now that is just the ultimate weapon firing again. Okay, I can hide underneath Zygarde. Good. Whew. Okay, we got the flowers again. I have my own flower to fight with. Ow, it's hyper beaming me. Oh my gosh, it's creating poison mist? Interesting. That's actually, I don't know how I managed not to get hit there, but okay. Hey, this is, doing a lot of pain. It doesn't seem to have any weaknesses either. Alright, we can do this. What the? Oh. Okay. Thank you, Zygarde. Okay. Meru seems to be doing a lot more damage. As they should. Yep, you hid behind the right sides to avoid the laser. The walls. Okay. So far, I'm doing okay. It's just I gotta make sure. It's not that hard to dodge. It's just I need to not get put in a corner like that. Okay, Meru is doing a lot of work right now. Good job. Oof. Good thing I have so many potions, people. It's unfortunate you have so many Pokemon that have to be in melee range. Yeah. We're fine, though. Where's it going? Oh. Where's Zygarde? Thanks, Zygarde. It's fortunate, though, that I bought so many freaking potions. The rich trainer class, strategy. Ah. When it misses that, though, I can get good hits in. I think it's letting me use the cooldown is going by faster than normal for this, for potions. We almost got it. There we go. The flowers make me wonder how a Nuzlocke could be done in this game without just protect spamming. I mean, I'm getting it with lots of potion spamming. Although, yeah, it depends on what kind of Nuzlocke you're doing. Alright, they're back. Oh my gosh. Now that one's gonna be doing beam, huh? Yikes. Guys, give me a moment to catch up. Oh, it's not even giving me a cooldown. It's just letting me use healing whenever I want. Okay. Oh, it did it again? Jeez. Okay, there is a cooldown. It is just massively shortened. Okay, good to know. Ow. Fennel, why did you walk through the beam? Did it move the beam after it did it? MNJTV had a rough time with this fight too. Oh, I can't wait to see. I've been avoiding any videos about this. about Legends CA so that I could, you know, go through it. What's it doing? Okay. I thankfully spent a lot of money on items before this. Maru, you stood right in the beam. Yikes, that's unfortunate. Okay, you got range attack, use it. I'll keep it. I was trying to get it to go over here. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. I wonder if Team Sky can do a playthrough of this. That'd certainly be fun. I got stuck on terrain there for a moment. To be fair, your Pokemon have never been to Molten Core. They never learned not to stand in the fire. Fair enough. Giga Drain, definitely helpful here. Come on, we can get one down, right? Maybe. Okay, there we go. I do want to see Team Sky attempt this. It would be hilarious. Why is that not dead yet? How many times do I have to hit it while it's at 1 HP? Did it finally go down? I'm curious to the flower's actual type, if they're actually typeless, since I never figured out if they have a weakness or not. I have no idea. Finally it goes down. It stops spamming that AoE that makes it impossible to deal with. Alright. Bartlett is nothing if not tanky. Alright, come on. The big Giga Drain. Plant on plant violence? Yeah, I know. It's tragic, isn't it? It'd be funny if it was weak to dragon. Ooh, got some frame drops there. Been a while since I've seen them. Oh. Zygarde does seem to do a lot of damage to it. That's true. Okay, Howie. That nice, after years of doing nothing in XY, it finally gets to shine and do something? Yeah. Poor Zygarde. Alright, cool. Is this gonna be the last phase? Maybe one day Regigigas will get something. He got cool noises and a Castlevania mod. Yeah, the repeat of the remix of the Legendaries theme is really nice here. Core Enforcer. Yeah, we're hitting it with a dragon type move. Best Castlevania mod. We're about to hit it with a dragon type move. This has to be... It's somehow weak to dragon here. I love that they based him on a superhero, like, sainted style. Yay! The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Arietti. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. Oh, I forgot there was a person in that tower still. Yeah. When the top-ranked trainers of ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Lors, that goes without saying. All thanks to that superstar Lumios, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Arietti. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and put all this to bed. Once we get this all cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, I think it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richesme would be the ideal venue for such a gathering, when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Oh. Secret final phase or nothing? That looks like the ultimate weapon. Oh, well, that is probably bad. Yeah, that's probably bad. That looks like the ultimate weapon firing again. It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside my satchel is shaking? That rock? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble? Do nothing. Oh, okay, it doesn't give you that option. The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. Okay. I'm not surprised that Zygarde can Mega Evolve. One little piece of the HUD shows up just for this. Great. He's got a giant cannon. So really, Zygarde save L for a chance to get an anything goes invitation. He wanted to, yeah. He won't be banned like Mega Rayquaza because he still requires a stone to hold. Whoa. How is that not gonna destroy Lumiose? Yikes. Come on, you can do it. The heck? It sure is pretty though. Nihilite? Oh, now that's a cool name. Yeah, Mega Zygarde, you warmed up to design-wise. It's fine. Oh, maybe we just get a really cool fireworks display. That is absolutely gorgeous. And in 5 years' time, in-game time of course, we'll find out that this created a bunch of new Mega Stones and something else crazy is gonna happen. Was Floette okay? Yay! In Japanese, the attack is called light that returns to nothingness. I understand. Okay, yeah, that Nihilite does well. As ever, it is our choices today that shape... whatever. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. That was really cool. I guess that means the story is over. You want Legends Hoenn next? That'd be cool too. I'd like Legends Unova. Give us the original dragon. Let us see it. We did it! Yeah. Turns out none of the people were the villains, except Jacinthe. We saved the city, Patrick. Now we get to watch the scenes go through. Yep. That was really nice. That was a really good ending. That was extremely climactic. I absolutely enjoyed it. I loved that. That was fun as hell. Oh, what did I think of the game? It was a good game. You know, I had a lot of fun. It was a lot more difficult than I'm used to Pokemon games being, and part of that was just the combat being so different, but in a really fun way. I absolutely had a great time with it. The characters were really fun too, and I enjoyed exploring the city. I enjoyed finding shiny Pokemon. I really enjoyed the fights with the rogue Mega Pokemon in the arenas. Those were epic and amazing, and then this last bit at the end was really cool. I loved the game. It was great, yeah. There were a few things with animations that I thought, you know, were a bit unpolished or, you know, not as good as they could be. But honestly, it didn't really detract from the overall experience for me. Mostly it just let me, you know, get a little chuckle. You can rematch higher level versions in the post-game? Hell yeah! Maybe not Mega Starmie though. That thing's running at me is terrifying. But yeah, I loved the game. Man, a game like this with a little more polish could just be absolutely perfect. Like, absolutely perfect. Just imagine Mega Starmie wearing programmer socks. Ah! That makes it worse! Why would you do that? Oh yes, I need to get the Diancie mystery gift. I won't forget that, I'll get that. But like, oh, why'd you say that, dude? Yeah. So is the gym just closed now? They're gonna have to move it somewhere else. They definitely gonna have to move it somewhere else. Yeah, that's definitely closed. The tower looks like the source material now, I guess. It's definitely different looking. Oh, I can't wait to see what happens now. That really was great. I enjoyed that. I hope that the DLC adds a lot more some more of the mega fights in the arenas. Those were definitely one of my favorite parts. How does this compare to Legends Arceus for you? That's... I'm not really sure it does. They're both too different for me to really say I like one more than the other. I think that they both have their own charm for sure, though. They're focused on very different things, though. One is focused entirely on the catching and, you know, the combat between you and the Pokemon, not your Pokemon and the Pokemon. So personally, I think from that angle, I like Legends Arceus more. But I definitely enjoyed this one a lot. And when it gave me the rogue mega fights, oh, that was beautiful. And the battle zones were also pretty cool. Oh, no, it switched to day mode. Switch it back. One gave Giratina the final boss energy it deserves. The other gave Zygarde a story. Both did a good job. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Are we looking at an old photograph? What's this? Whoa. Even his grave is imposing? I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Wow. It's not very often Pokemon even mentions actual people dying, and yet... I mean, not like story characters. Obviously, there's several wars in which people died, but damn. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me so it was I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Ah, I wasn't expecting that. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Oh, well. Now I'm very sad. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Arietta's quote. You can't die in Pokemon? Yeah, well, guess I was just shown wrong. The dates on that are gonna throw anybody for a loop. He is old enough, the date system's probably changed a few times, yeah. The fact he had himself measured for a grave right before implies Sudoku? No, I think we kept seeing him cough throughout the story. I think he just knew his end was coming. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, my alarm is going off. Well, my trusty alarm. My trusty, I sleep in these clothes. Yep. That's a Pokeball containing a Lucario. Check the desk? Okay. Guess I have a Lucario now. It's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Why wasn't this here the day after? I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. What? He remembers the darkest day? All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Well, now I want a Pokemon Legends Galar, and AZ can be there. Your story is only just beginning, dear Ariete. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Check the Lucario's OT. Okay. Oh, I got the judge feature. Nice. Corina! You're telling me that even in the Legends game, we still managed to get that Lucario. Okay. I absolutely love that. They did say two kings fought Eternatus, and AZ is a king. You're right. You're right, but I thought they were supposed to be two brothers. But okay. That would be really cool. We got Karina's Lucario anyway. Nice. That was pretty funny. Alright, I checked the desk now. Or was that the table what you meant? I'm guessing that table is what you meant. Yeah, okay. I was gonna pass it, and then I saw the Pokeball, and I was like, hold on. There's an item there. It wasn't an item, it was a Pokemon. I don't have a choice. Morning! Or afternoon, I guess. Oh wow, I slept in. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Ariadne? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up with the ZA app. Oh yeah, that's right. Anyone who attains the highest rank will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Yeah, I remember that. I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Yeah. Hey everyone, come here a sec. I don't think I actually get a choice of a wish. It's whatever you guys decide. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. That is a very forced reference. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. It is kind of sad he only got to see his Floette for 5 years out of the last 3,000. Yeah. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure that the game will tell me what I'm wishing for anyway. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ. We simply had to find out what both of you would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. Oh, so now you're gonna try to strong-arm us into making your wish. Just to be safe, should probably destroy any other flower-shaped structures in that city. How about the entire region? Let's not forget the ultimate weapon was also shaped like a flower. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Yeah, those do. I would never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. Getting rid of wild zones is in fact a bad idea, you are correct. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. Yeah, don't try to trap us in a Jacinthe zone again, either. Hi, how's it going? Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumio City into Jacinthe City! You're cute, but your insides are not so cute. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Might as well just fast travel. I don't think there's going to be anything special. Oh look, it's a wild zone now. Should check out AZ's grave to see if it has any text or lore. You're right, where is it? Do you know where it is? I'll look it up later, I guess. The wild zone with all the ghosts and tombs. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it. With the help of all those tough trainers Ariadne had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios, after all. I'm honestly shocked she was not Rose 2.0. Same. I guess they thought, we already did that, pulled that card, so. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to a wish, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Ariadne? These wishes. Let's live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, more Pokemon? We've already made Centrical Plaza our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more to the city would be problematic. Yeah, yep. I figured the game would say I only get one choice. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinthe and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I do not want to give Jacinthe her wish. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Oh, something wrong? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued, even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokémon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Yeah, Jacinthe wins. We're not naming it what she wanted, though. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Update? As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. So basically I just get infinite battles. Cool. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up. Starting now, we're rivals. Oh, great. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. Infinite is spelled awfully similar to Jacinthe. There's no J in Infinite. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Similar, not identical. Right, okay. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Yay. Post-game unlocked. Alright, let's see. What's in here? Ooh, a whole bunch of stuff. Dragalge, Hippowdon, Squirtle. So it looks like the starters are in here. Oof. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get that mystery gift before I forget. It is just a get via internet, right? Shine bright like a gemstone, really? We're getting a reference here. Oh yes, and the tomb. Which wild zone was that again? I know the ghosts, I don't know the number. And I don't want to run to all of them. Okay, I got the Ansiite. Woo! Okay, I guess I can just check on the map which ones have all the ghosts. Oh my god, why does it make me have to press B and then A? Just let me spam B. Like a good game. Okay. No. No. I should have known it wasn't that one. No. Wait, what is it? Must be one of the early ones, yeah. Not that one. Not that one. No. 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 There it is. Alright, let's go check for any lore. Then I gotta go. I've been playing this for 2 extra hours because of the end. Let's see, where should it be? Probably at the end somewhere. It looked like it was out of the way in this corner, all the way back over here. Okay. You're gonna attack me from all the way over there? Go away. Oh. Go away. I hid behind the grave and it worked. Thank you, AZ. You're still protecting me. Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in Lumiose he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokémon. It was in Lumiose, too, that he breathed his last. Oh. That is sad. Well, this was, really exciting. But I'm definitely done for the night. Oh, this was great, though. I'm really glad to have finished this up. That was fun. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye!